E ngā mana e ngā reo e ngā kārangatanga maha, tēnā nau mai, hoki mai, whakatau mai ki tēnei hōtaka o whakaata Māori. Kua tai tātou ki te rangi tuarua o tēnei whakataitai poi uka a motu mo te rua mano rua te kaumā ono. Ki tēnei rohe o te awa kairangi tākoro ai. Morena and welcome to you all listening in today from wherever you are in Aotearoa in the world. We have arrived at day 2 of our tournament, the New Zealand Secondary Schools softball that is being played in Lower Hutt. Mātua rā ko ngā mihi ki ngā whenua, pai whenua, ngā maunga me ngā awa o tēnei rohe o te awa kairangi. Ko te o tātou kēmu tuatahi o te ata. Our first game of the morning, we have Southland Boys versus St Bernards. Nā, ko te Waipuna Mutera, ngā kaipatu tuatahi. We have Southland up to bat first here at the top of the first innings and St Bernards fielding. Nā ko te rārangi ingoa mō tēnei kapa o St Bernards, our lineup we have, we've got Rome Scrimmager, Arlo Cross, Hawea Sullivan, Taika Cross, Cullen Baldwin, Danny Castley, Nikora Byrne, Hautana Tupu, and Jameson Thornton. Up to bat, we have Noah Moyakiola. Loaded bases out there. Any base is an out for St Bernards as he takes a big cut. And that will put him back in the dugout. Ruanga Putanga. 2 down here. Pakutini o te kai oma. Ko ia pia te kai hopu. No reira ka whaiwa ia ki te whakarite iaia anō. Ooh. Roto ke taua epa. Just a bit inside. Nā ko te roanga o ngā kēmu. The length of our games are an hour and a half. 90 minutes. Good little bats. There's no one there on first. Oh, ka rawe hoki. They score a runner and that's all they need. Just the singles. One at a time. Te kaumawha. James Hillman. Beautiful pitch down the middle. It looked close. Akine pia Teitei. Perhaps just a little bit too much height. Just the one out needed here for St Bernards. Southland already off to a strong start. Good little bat. Oh, and again. Awa ua marato te tino mau ki ngā poro. They're just struggling to field the ball a little bit. Southland making the most of every play though as they score again. And despite having those two players down, they are not slowing down on their roll. Te Kaumarua, Javan Hardy. Nā e tikana me mihi kātikātu ki a ngai kai tautoko o tēnei kaupapa ko whakata Māori, Caltex, Apollo Projects, Bailey's Real Estate, a rātou ko Nativa, mai kore ake ko rātou ka kore tēnei kaupapa e tū, nō reira e tikana me mihi kātika ki a rātou katoa e tautoko ana i ngā hākina o te wā, and safe home. I don't think so. The out will be made and that run will not count. St Bernard's managing to keep it relatively tight, not letting too many runs in, but they do need to start ticking some up for themselves. Ko te rārangi ingoa mo te kapa o Southland, the lineup we have out there on the field to begin with. For Southland, we have Cooper Nickel on the mound, Javan Hardy at 2, Noah Moyakiola at 3, Kobe Pascoe at 4, Xavier Tiamo at 5, Bentley McNamara at 6, Caden Drake at 7, Lucas Ellison at 8, and James Hellman at 9. Ko te kai patu I nai nei mō St Bernard's Rome scrimmager. Oh, and he sent one out to the fence. He's rounding 3. Will he get there? Held up now on 3. And what a bat to start off with, to tip it off, lead it off. Big hit into the outfield. And they have come to play. Not leaving any time to waste here. And what a start already. Miharo taua patu atu ki te taha matau o te taimana o te whira kia riro tō rātou piro tuatahi St. Bernard's. Runner already has come home. Oh, beautiful bat in the hole. All held up here too. And that's all they need. Just singles, doubles, whatever it takes to move the runners and get them home safely. Now in a really good position for RBIs. That's number 11. Ko ia te kaipatu tua whā hoki. Nō reira mohio kaumātou, ka tae ia te tuku tawa patu, taika cross. Let's see what he makes out of this pitch coming down. Oh, not the one he's after. And they could be in trouble here. If Taika can manage to connect. And he does so. Picked off though by the first baseman. Noah. One down. Cullen Baldwin. Ka ki te mehe mea ka tae ea te nuku taua poro aue. Tata ki te tinana tērā. Oh! Te awa nei kei te tinohia kai me ki kāre kei te tuku atu taua patu. They just need to flatten out on the swing. They're trying to lift it and it's ending up in the air. Two down. Runners on second and third. Again. Danny Castley up to bat. Ooh. Staying alive in that box. Rua ngā epa pai, ngā hāngai eke meki. Waho o te rohe porotu. That one out of the strike zone. Kāre kei te paku titiro atu. Oh! Bit of a mix-up in there just to keep the batter on his toes. Rua ki te rua, 2-2. Oh! And just off the left side of the plate, leaving the batter in the box and side away for Southland. Very, very tight. They do well to stop St. Bernard's in their tracks. Kua timata pai e nei kapa e rua. Ka rātou mai te timatanga te tuku taua patu. Both teams a very strong start with plenty of hits in that first innings. Te timatanga o te rarangi. Patu, top of the batting order, Xavier Tiamo. And he's straight into that box, swinging away. Hei whakamohio atu kia koutou te hunga whakarongo. A ko te kēmu e whai ake nei I Wanganui I a One Tree Hill College me NZP8. So that is our our game to follow between One Tree Hill College and New Zealand Performance Academy. Kei te tū hoki te kēmu I Wanganui I a Napier Boys High School me St Bernard's. Ki te taimana tuarua Wainui Ōmata kia Sacred Heart. Ki te taimana tuatoru ka tīmata aua kēmu hei te tikaumata I karaka. He kai o makai te papatuatahi Bentley McNamara te kaipatu. Oh, and he goes to put one in the dirt. And a strike foul there for him. As we see St Bernard's shifting forward. Oh, nice little slap. And they try to twist a double. Engari ka tai haumaru atu te kai oma ko tai te putanga mo rātou. They take the lead runner at 2. Lucas Allison. Ka tai ia te neke hia tēnei kai oma. Goes early. And he was halfway there before the catcher even. Got a chance to pop out of that squat. Aku whakapahe te whanau kei te pakanga atu au ki ngā tinihanga o te wā. I am battling the seasons. So I will do my best not to croak out on you and keep my commentary clear and concise. Heoi anō ki te rongo I taku korokoro. But if you do hear my voice, yeah, I am battling the seasonal change. Two and 2 is the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch to come. Pitch to follow. Oh, and that was a strike. All day, every day. Straight down the pipe. And those aren't the ones you want to look at. They're the ones you want to have a swing at. St Bernard's 2 down. Ooh. Very close. Definitely exploring that strike range, that strike zone. Ruanga putanga mo te kapa o St Bernard's, they just need the batter. Tēnei kaipatu ko ia anake. Nickel looking to score some runs. Aue. And he may have just chosen to swing a little too late on that pitch. Me kaha tēnei kai epa te tuku tere ake I tēnei kaipatu. Ooh. And he definitely thought that was close enough in the range to take them back inside. Me mahi anō. Ka rawe, what a pitch. Straight down, straight through, leaves the batter there. Calling them in now for their turn at a bat. Now if St Bernard's can do much of the same that they did in the first innings, they will put themselves in a good position to score more runs. Number 15, Nikora burn Te Kaipatu, and it's a quick out for Southland. Oh, sends one out to the left field. And it's a chase down for Southland. They get it in. Great bat there from St Bernard's. They get their lead-off hitter. And it was a good Hate Kapu. Good line as well from the outfielder, infielders, lining it up to second base. Jamison, Thornton. Ooh. And maybe a bit too inside for what he's looking for. Engari, he epa tērā. He hangai eke mo tēnei kaiwa wau. Kai oma kei te papatua toru. Oh, nice little piece. And he will score the run and get himself safely to first base. And a flat hit is a safe hit. Koira tō hia. Mai te timatanga anō. Back to the top. Ooh, and a wild one getting the runner to 2. He did look to round. Ka ki te mena ka tae rātou te whakatipu. See if they can grow some pressure here. Ka tino ki te ia taua poro, taua epa I nei. He has seen that ball, that pitch come all the way down. Ka re kore tēnei epa kei te hara mai, tēnei epa ka whai. Ka au e hara. Wai mari e I reira. Wai mari e I reira te kai whira. Good backup and lucky to have. Oh! Only two. Still alive. Full house in there now. Can't afford to go chasing. Only if it's close. And in the meantime, St. Bernard's will steal to third. Rome also getting himself to 2. Kai patu tuarua mo te couple St. Bernard's. Arlo cross. Kei te tākaro hoki ia ki te tau tōna tuakana taina. Ki roto I tēnei tīma. Oh, bunt. Straight back at the pitcher. They score the runner. And good sacrifice to get the points on the board. Koira tana mahi, and that is sometimes your job, just to put the ball in the dirt, build a bit of pressure, and get those infielders moving. Hawea Sullivan. Oh, Paitana Patu, Kakemi Aputa, they find a gap. And another great score as they take the lead, pull away now. Ko rātou kei mua I tēnei kapa o te Waipounamu. Kai patu tua wha, te nama te kaumatahi, taika cross ko ia hoki, te kai hopu. Oh, yep. That looked good from here. Hawea Sullivan on first base. Oh, an inside pitch. Me tino huakina ngā waiwai ki te tuku atu taua patu. And for those inside pitches, you do need to just step out to clean it out. Take te tahi. Hara mai te epa. And again, inside ball, having to come in to chase it down. It's no big feat for Southland centre field. Taking their third out in the top of the second. Marato te wā ina nei kia tuku te patu. It'll be their turn to bat. And see if they can take back this lead. Ngā mawaru, Cooper Boyce. Ooh. Strong lead off from our pitcher for St Bernard's. Ka ki te mena ka tae te mahi anō. Let's see if he can double up Takirua. Mixes it up. Taiki te tahi. Me ātatiro hia tēnei kaipatu ki aua e pā. E hara mai ana. Oh, there it is again. Another one down the middle. Oh, held up, and that was a lucky one. He did bring his hands forward, looked at it closely, pulling out at the last second. 2-2. And dead ball potentially there. E over. Oh. Not sure what the call is there. It looked like it hit his foot. Kāre ia ka pirangi ki te hikoi. Oh. Taken out at first base. Looks to be a bit of a dispute on whether he dropped that ball after it was thrown to first base, but I think it was caught and then dropped as he was trying to get it out of his glove to play it around post out. Koera ngā mahi hei te wā ka pakeke ake, ka whiu haere koe te poro hei whakanui I tawa putanga miki. So when there is an infield out and no one on base, it is a common occurrence for teams to do a little celebration and come back together before heading back out. And that's just within the infield. Noah Moyakiola. Toringa Poro should hang it up here. No need for a swing. The pitcher now doing a bit of work, clawing back, not giving away freebies. Ko wai ka wikitoria tēnei pakanga, who will win the battle here on the plate? Oh, Noah keeps himself alive, sending one down the line. Noah will take the free bag at first base. They are on on the bases, ready to do the running, ready to come home, score some runs.
Hey, good, good, Howell, good.
Kobe Pesco. Ka taia ea te neke hia tēnei Kai Oma. Can he move his runner? Oh,
Hey, good. Love that, Howell.
te ahua nei. I te neke tonu tana patu I mua I te tuku. Reira pia me tū I tērā. Still two biggies on him. Ona pokohiwi. Te epa kaimua. Anō rā. Ka waihotia iaia. Ki roto I te whare, leaving him at the dugout.
Hey, Sully. Let's go, Howell.
James Hillman now
Hey, pitch.
with the task to
Good,
move
Sully.
the runner on first and get himself on. Oh, kai te miharo rawa ngā mahi mai tēnei kai epa me ki Sully. Ka rongo I ngā ingoa mō kai māku e whakamahi. Picked up by third, picked off on first, and it'll be side away. No runs let in there by St. Bernard's. They maintain their 1 point lead ahead of Southland Boys. Oh, that looked like a change-up. That one did, coming down from Rome. Let's see if he drops those on the batters. Kicking us off in the bottom of the second innings, we have Javan Hardy. One and one is his count. Oh, good little piece. He finds a hole. And a great jump. I te timatanga o tēnei Huri Pau Raro.
Right, someone call. yourself on now, Dan. The rest will happen. Come on.
Play 1 ball, 1 strike.
There's a run there, bro. Hey.
Foul.
Hold up a bit, Danny. Hold up, Danny.
Te awha nei, he nui te whiu atu ki te papa tua tahi pia. Looks like there may have been a bit of an overthrow on first base. So our runner has advanced to third. Oh, good little piece. Just needs to get all of it now. Number 10. Ko Waira te kaipatu.
Play 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Danny Castley. Oh, cut. Good stuff from the pitcher there. Ka pai rawa atu ngā mahi mai te kai epa. Ka waihotia tawa kaupatu I reira. Nikora now having to come up with the goods. Oh, beautiful stop, beautiful play. Great pickup. And he made that look so easy.
Play. Play.
Hotana sends it down the line and it'll stay fair as he's rounding 1 to 2. Ka ki te mena ka haere tonu e kāu. Hei reira tētahi e tiaki ana taua papa. Someone is there as backup watching over second base. Hioi anō, St Bernard's picking up another runner coming home. Extending that lead now to 5 points. Pia he pakutini hanga mo tēnei kapa o te Waipounamu. Paku kōrero tahi. And we'll see what they have in store. Looked like there was a bit of a discussion happening there from the coach, so whether he switches it up, tries to play a short game. There it is. Or out there on third, and he should have maybe pulled out of that one and opted for a bit of a hot box, forced them to play it around, build that pressure up, but Southland staying composed. They take the out at third, taking them back inside, and they are up to bat now for the top of the third innings.
Play.
Hardy set with the chance to start it up in the bottom of the third. Sully on the mound.
Two strikes.
Just needs to get one past this batter, Hawea, and there it is. A quality pitch right where he wanted it to go. One up, one down already. St. Bernard's. Kariteri tenga mahi. Hopefully keep that coming. Xavier Tiamo, top of the batting order. Ooh, bit of a change up. It looked like Ava tini here. Te nekehanga te tere o terere o taua poro. Oh, and again in that zone. How we are bringing the heat. You can see his confidence is building with every pitch coming down. And they take two for the picking. 2 up, 2 down. St. Bernard's. Ko taku pātai, ia ai, ka kōrero pērā ai ngā kaitākaro poiuka. It is a bit of a slang thing I find with softballers, especially when they're saying things like we have 2 down. A common phrase uses 2 we got, 1 we need. Over. He pātai noi ho tērā kei te whakaro noi ho au. Kia ai ka pērā mātou. Ooh, good little bat. Caught off the foul ball line. And that will take St. Bernard's in quickly. 3 up, 3 down straight away. And that is how you keep it tight. That is how you get it done. And that is how everyone wants to field. It's not always the case though. Sometimes the batting is just too good.
Play.
Hoki mai anō whānau mā. Welcome back as we head into the top of the 4th, I believe it is. And we have Jameson Thornton up first. Nā koutou katahi anō kia hona mai. If you've only just joined us, a warm welcome to you all. We are at day 2 of our New Zealand Secondary Schools softball competition here in Te Awa Kairangi Lower Hutt, where we have Southland and St. Bernard's. Nā i te wā kotahi at the same time on diamonds 2 and 3 we have Napier Boys High School versus St. Patrick's, Paraparaumu versus Cullinan. Nā mehe mea koe nei tō wā tuatahi, kua hono mai ki tēnei whakāturanga. If this is your first time joining us on the Whakaata Māori live stream on YouTube, there are multiple sports being played this week. across the motu. Ka mohio au kai te takurohia te poi tūkohu. Ka tahi anō kua mutu te canoe paulo. Akine pia koe nei te rangi whakamutunga mo te water polo. Kei te tākuro hoki I te volleyball, ultimate frisbee and kiurahi later or earlier in the upcoming week. They opt for the short game. Backup is there. Oh, trying to force a play. And they'll kill the ball. Southland loaded bags. Plenty of RBIs to be had. We have Hawea, Sullivan. Can he put those stats to his name? Oh, runner on second with a big jump, just trying to put a bit of pressure on Southland. Maybe see if they're willing to play ball. Oh, ka tuku atu ki Wanganui o te whira. Beautiful hit, going, gone out of the park. Everyone home, all round Hawea, Sullivan. And that is the finish you are after every time with loaded bases. Ka riro ia tētahi automatic over the fence as they tick up those 4 runs. Miharo ngā mahi. Lining that one up perfectly. And that will definitely put a kick in their step. I think there's only one down. Oh, Carl. Kareheputanga. None down. So none down. Still 3 to go. And this should no doubt build their confidence even more.
Hold on.
We shall see.
Better. Okay.
Nama Te Mawha, number 14. Kahima Baden Tangere. His first injection into this match. Good eyes so far. Pitcher having to work hard here to get those pitches close. Ka rua ngā poi anō, ngā poi he. Needs to give them something to look at. There it is. Can he double up? Can he shoot for two? Ka rua tērā. Yes, he can. Te awha nei te āta whakarongo ia ki ahau. Can he shoot one more? And he does so, leaving the batter there. Lachlan Davidson. Ko tāna wā tuatai hoki ki tēnei kēmu. His first bat in this match. Danny Castley up to bat, looking to move this runner. Koiratana mahi matua I tēnei wā. Good hold. St. Bernard still very confident in this batter's box, and no doubt after that auto,
Little wide, Dan. Little wide, buddy.
they know they're in a good position. Waho rawatu awhari te taua poro epa, he taua epa o mua. Hioi anō. Umpire's discretion here. Oh, yes. Had to have a swing at that one. It was a fat one coming down the middle.
Play, 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Full house. Oh, and missed it narrowly on the outside there. A great pitch and good call from the catcher. Just calling that ball outside of the plate. Nikora now up to bat. 2 down for Southland boys. Leading off with a strong strike down the middle. Fouls that one off and stays alive.
Play, 2 strikes.
Kei te pirangi ko tahi anō te putanga, they just want one out. Is it the batter or is it the runner at first? Oh, good piece. It may have found a hole. Can they get there in time? Yes, Southland clean it up. Too easy. And they make that look good. Keeping the runner at first. Huri pau runga raro tua wha. Bottom of the fourth, I believe, and potentially Southland's last chance to put up a few more points. Rua te minutes e toi ana. Just over 20. So Southland need to be quick to score these runs. Hawi are no doubt looking for another clean innings of 3 up, 3 down, no runs scored.
Right.
Oh, and that line looks close. Left, though, by the number 9 lead-off batter for Southland boys, Lucas Allison. Karuva, they can't afford to take the pedal, the foot off the pedal. Pushes for one, had to be there. Kataia hoki ia te mahi anō. Can he do it again? Oh, Karua. And he's giving them something to look at.
Right, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Plays it out at first, and they take their first out of this innings. Off to a strong start, but anything can happen. Only one down, running on everything. Cooper Nickel. Oh, there's the bat. And it'll be a foul. He hara, no reira he wā, no mana te patu. Tahi ki te tahi, 1 ball, 1 strike. Oh, and shoots for 2, sends it to the outfield. Clean pickup. And a single this time round. But that is exactly what you want and all you need to get things moving. Whaiake ia Cooper Nickel ko Cooper Boyce. Ooh, that one looked close. Didn't look like anything was wrong with that one. Hoi anō he hara au te kai wawao ko au te kai kawe kōrero. That was a fast little offload there. Didn't even have to get out of the pop swap. Just a bit of a snap of the wrist to get that ball to go to first. Oh! And he's mixing up that strike zone, but can't quite get one to fall just inside. Up in the air. Oh, great catch. Beautiful commitment. Diving to get that one. Two down. Just the batter they need here. And they may even have a chance to have another bat. Oh, number 4 with the cut. Koa got in. Can they clean it up? St. Bernard's, can they keep it tight? Great stuff there, the pitcher doing a heap of work to leave that batter there. No runs scored, tight as St. Bernard's ahead by 6. And potentially their last chance at a bat to tick up some more points maybe. Namawaru, number 8. Tai Mariri, and it's his first bat, I think, in this match. Oh, and that looked very close. batter really making this pitcher work for it. He's not going to swing all willy-nilly. Unless it's something good to look at. Oh, and there it was. Awha ohorere ia ki te rongo he hāngai eke hioia no. Now a battle on the plate. Can he keep himself alive? Oh! Unlucky. Tai Mariri. But great pitch in the end there to finish him off. Leave him at the plate. Nama ono Jameson Thornton. Haramaira te epa. Waho ke tauwa epa. 3 balls. No need to swing now, even if it's close. Had to be there, had to be one. Three and one. Who is in the hot seat? Oh, 2. Fair ball. You may be able to round 2 as well and get to 3. Down. Oh, and over 3. Needs to get up quickly. Good discipline, and wow, what a bat. Beautiful job. And sometimes those ones right on the line are really, really tricky, only because no one's right there to gather the ball. You know, you sit central in the field of your position. Expecting to go either side. Those line balls seem to just get past and travel quickly. Rome now up to bat. First pitch. Seen it come all the way down. Oi! Meneke kia Kawatuki had to move out of the way for that one. Oh, up in the air, sent. Karongo Kawatukia. Hear it just hit the roof.
Play, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Juanga Hanga Eke. 2 biggies on him. Can this pitcher leave him here? Just needs to shoot again. Push another one. Kakimiha. Take a breath. Good piece. Looks like it's tracked. They may opt for a tag up here. Scoring that run. Kapai Hoki.
Get in. Play the top.
And that will conclude our match here for our first game of this morning. Nā te tokomaha o ngā omanga I te mutunga rā ko ngā piro Southland Boys toru St Bernard's pulling away strongly. That auto with 3 runners on, making a big difference as they end with 10 points. Our game to follow being between One Tree Hill College and NZ Performance Academy. Nō reira, mehe mea kei te tautoko mai, kaua e haere tawhiti a kua tata nei tērā kemu ka timata hei te tikaumatahi karaka.
Is that how you're connected, is it? Oh, okay. Right.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ko tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou tamariki kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Nau mai hoki mai anō e te iwi ki tēnei hōtaka o whakaata Māori. Welcome back everyone to this broadcast brought to you by Whakaata Māori. Oh! Ko tai tātou ki te rangi tuarua, we are at day 2 of our New Zealand Secondary Schools softball competition for 2026 here in Te Awa Kairangi Lower Hutt. We have One Tree Hill College fielding first with New Zealand Performance Academy batting. Ko te rairangi ingoa mo tēnei kapa. The lineup we have is Peyton Very on the mound, Piripi Dunnett in his catcher, Liana Halamamau Davis at first, Emery O'Brien at second, Cyprus Tepania Silva at 5, Tui Panui at 6, Renoff Amani at 7, Noah Ganna at 8 and Waitangi Thompson at 9. Tui Panui he ingoa tera kua mau ki taku rai. There is a name I am familiar with. I do believe they may have attended a recent Nationals. Hoi anō mō te kapa o New Zealand Performance Academy. He āhua te kite o rātou nama. It is a little bit tricky to see their numbers, so I won't know who is up to bat exactly unless I hear it from the supporters. But here in the first innings, top of the first, New Zealand Performance Academy putting on a display, very, very strong. Nā ki taku mōhio, tēnei kapa o One Tree Hill, I think they've attended secondary schools very, very regularly. Oh, they've got an out at third. Beautiful. Well done, and maybe New Zealand Performance Academy just got a bit too comfortable there. Thought they could get away with it. One Tree Hill saying, no, 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 not today. But I do believe One Tree Hill were once supported or guided, whether he's still around. Bob, I remember from my time playing representative and playing against Auckland, ko ia te tei o ngā kaiako. He was one of the coaches at the time. So whether he is still involved at One Tree Hill, te mōhio engari, ai koira e te hitori no tēnei kura. Some history from the school. Loaded up, work needed here by either side. Who can win the battle at the plate? And the pitcher does it there for side away. One Tree Hill. Kua riro ia New Zealand Performance Academy toko whanga o manga I taua Huri Pau runga tuatahi. They've managed to score 4 runs. Can they keep it tight and not allow any runs to come through for One Tree Hill? Ko te āwha nei kei te āwha Kapua ki Wahora, it does look to be a little bit cloudy, so hopefully the weather holds off. The rain does not help the players out there on the field, especially in this game. You're trying to play quickly, and with a wet ball it goes all wild and crazy on the release. He ua ake mā ngā kai epa hoki, it is a lot harder for pitchers as well, having to constantly dry that ball. So hopefully it stays dry, hopefully those skies clear up. Nā ko te rārangi ingoa mō ngā tūnga mō te kapa o New Zealand Performance Academy. Our lineup, we have Bronson Kelleher on the mound, Shia Hodgetts as catcher, Lucas Foot at first, Paris Martin-Aputa at second, Cyrus Wees at short, Kobe Austin at 6, T. Kiva Ben Supuolo at 7, Lance Tahiwi Filimaua at 8, and Talia Timotiao at 9. Up to bat for One Tree Hill, we have Piripi Dunnett. Ko taku hia hia ki te whakahua. I really want to say Otrahonga for some reason. Me he mea koira te wahi kua mau ki takurai I te waka ki te Iowareta. It's just what comes to mind when I see OTH as Otorohanga. So apologies if that slips out. I know it is One Tree Hill College, but my mind might not catch up to what my mouth says sometimes. Cyprus here up to bat number 5. Oh, good pitch. Nice little swing there from Cyprus. Can he back it up? Can he do it again? Okay, te tino tuku mai over epa, and those pitches are coming down nice and straight. Oh, ahua tata ki te tinana, but 2 inside for Cyprus. You'll have to fight back here, te kai epa mō Aotearoa Performance Academy. Oh, Bronson puts another one down the pipe. Cyprus takes a crack at it. Taia tonu te noho ki roto nei. Can he stay in it? Can he leave him here? And there it is. Pushes one pass. Not one you can afford to just look at. Bronson with his first strike out in this match, and the first out for his side. bit of a change up. It looked like it slowed down in pace on its way in. Tui Pānui e tikana, ko ia te tai o ngā kaitākuro I tākuro pia mō Tāmaki Makaurau. I do recall her name, and I think she played for Auckland in the under-17s or under-19s competition late last year. So a very experienced player for One Tree Hill. She knows how to look at them, how to pick them, how to pick the one she wants. Ikoi atu ki te papa tuatahi gets her walk to first base. One to play with for New Zealand Performance Academy. Namarua tikau mawhetu. Peyton Very puts it on the deck. Get there, get there, get there. And that'll be the last out they need for side away. New Zealand Performance Academy. Clean and tidy. New Zealand Performance Academy now up to bat here in the top of the second. They already have 4 runs on the board to go far. Kia ora tau omanga. Ka re kore kei te rapu kei te whai. Omanga anō. Nā mena he tangata hau koe ki tēnei hākina if you are a new player to the sport. There is a mercy rule that gets put into place when a team scores a certain amount of runs in a certain amount of innings. And by the looks, with the lead that New Zealand Performance Academy have, they may look to do so. He wā tērā mā rātou hei whakatā mena he kemua no tā rātou e te rangi nei. They do have another game this afternoon at 3 o'clock, so no doubt an early finish of a match would serve them well to get a decent rest. One Tree Hill also have another game at 1 o'clock versus Paraparaumu. Oh, nice strike. Harai te mea kei te hara mai ngā waka toa, engari ki te hara mai me tino ata titiro e nei kaipatu. When they come down, they do need to have a good look and have a go at it. Oh, there it is again. Kei te ora tonu. And a foul, so still alive. And a strike out for One Tree Hill. Ka harikua rawa taua kai epara. Pitcher there should be very happy to get the one out. Our runner on second has advanced to 3, so in a good scoring position now for the batter in the box. Kai patu te pōro. Ka tai kainga mai taua kai oma kia riro atu te Omanga Tua Reima o Aotearoa Performance Academy. Te tumanako kei te pai tērā kaipatu, and hopefully our batter there is alright. Did get a bit of a beam there, but nice to see One Tree Hill just following up with the batter and hoping, seeing if he's alright. A good display of sportsmanship, that's what we like to see. Obviously not intentional, but sometimes you can't always control where that ball's going to go. O te taia taua kaihopura te mau ki taua poro no reira kua anga whakamua te kai oma anō ki te papatua rua. Teitei ke te epara, no backdoor, so no rush for the runner out there to get back to his base. Teitei putanga, 1 down, 2 to come. Runners on first and second base. Oh, they go for the steal. And the throw came down, but the third baseman was unable to clean that one up. So we have another score run for New Zealand Performance Academy. O, teitei tonu me kaha tēnei Kaiepa. Kaiepa now having to put in a bit of work to get these batters looking, chasing even. There's one. And if he can manage to do that again, it'll definitely keep these batters on their toes. 2 and 2. 2 strikes. Ka tae te waihotia I tēnei kaipatu ki konei. Can he leave him here? Oh, beautiful backhand. And that was awesome. And great stop. Body on the line. Picked up quick and clean. Couldn't quite get a nice and clean throw off though. So safe at first. And it's only a single. That's what you want. Singles are better than doubles. They seem to be liking that side of the field. They send another one. Owe, kei te ara mai ki te kainga. Ka kua tū ki te papa tua toru. Now they can try twist a double. They'll have to check 3, play 2, then play first if they can. Koira pia tā rātou. Kōrero ki rohui. Maybe something they are discussing now is to check 3, play 1. Keep that lead runner from scoring, but still manage to get some outs in the meantime. Oh. Nice little strike there. Harai Tetsi, Hendui. And as to be expected, the runner on first advancing to second. Good hit, keeps it forward, keeps it in front. Whoa! Needed to get the play home. New Zealand Performance Academy just taking advantage of their out at 1, or the play at first. And you just have to stay on your toes. If the ball's live, no doubt New Zealand Performance Academy will try and just score as much as they can. Reira me mau, tērā ki tō rai, ki te whakakoringa ki te hemo te poro, me tuku atu ki Wainganui ki te Kaiepa. So if you are wanting to kill the ball, which, oh, nice. Oh, great catch. They need to get it to first. Oh, unlucky. Great backup there from the pitcher. Well done. And awesome support from the infield. Good awareness also from the pitcher, just knowing you didn't want that runner going anywhere. They've got 2 down, 1 to come. Runner on first base. Katahai taua Papatua Rua. Runner stealing to second. Kaipatu Noiho, just the better. Here it comes, big pitch. Oh, big swing. Strike Namarua Piatera, strike 2 on the batter. And again, here it comes. Oh, and that's another one on her. That was 2. Taite Poro here. Ruangahanga Eke. Can he do the work? Can he finish her here? Oh, she stays alive. Another life. And another pitch needed. Keano winds up, lets it go. Oh! And it is a fight at the plate. Who will come out on top? Pressure pitch. Oh! She takes a good look at that one and leaves it alone. It's not what she wants. It's not what she's after. 2-2. They need this one. Great eyes and great discipline. He won't want to let her go. Can he push one past? They need this one. Oh! Wai Marie and not the ball she probably wanted to swing at, but a smart choice from the pitcher to just let a wild one go and see if she went chasing. She did, and they close off their innings. Oh, good bat. Oh, puts it in front. Can he get there? Oh, lucky. It looked a bit tight there. He definitely got me on the edge of my seat. It's like, come on, are you going to pick it up? I'm sure he had it all sorted though. He was like, nah, I'm in no rush. ZP8. One down. Batter in the box. Number 25 for One Tree Hill College. Emery O'Brien. Oh, there it is. Straight down the middle. Oh, and he doubles up back to back. Kare kua tino rongo i ngā karanga pena I te Heiu shooter, Heiu chuck. But the chuck does all the work there again. Taking their second out. Oh, I know, and he's on a roll. 4 back-to-back, 4 strikes back-to-back. Pushing for it outside. Oh, I know, Kaireira. A swing. Strike foul. It's not taking much here. Owera. Ka tuatoru te putanga tira mō te kapa o NZPA. 3 up, 3 down. Quick and clinical. Right there, right then. Country Hill heading back out. Pitch to come. Ka waihotia taua ipa. Good little bat, Tui Panui. And it might have had a bit too much pace on that bat. Koira te rerekētanga o tēnei papa hoki, and a little bit different too here on this field with a turf diamond. He maha ngā rerekētanga I nei, there are heaps of different diamonds out there now. There's turf, dirt, skin, all with different, I guess, reactions with the ball. Skin tends to bounce better with the dirt, it kind of just dies. And I think turf is much the same to skin. It's quite solid, so it lets the ball bounce, so the speed still stays on it once it leaves the bat. And a few pass balls, just allowing the runner out there to advance to 3. Kia kahanga mahi, kia whai hangai eke, ki runga I tēnei kaipatu, kai reira katoa. There it is, one to swing at. Good little hit. Ahua Moata pia. Maybe a bit early on the swing, so just needs to wait, bang. Koira te teirerenga kōrero. Just a common saying that you hear from softballers. Oh, I don't know. They may check that one to see if the umpires think it was a strike. Nope. He gets his walk to first base. No doubt he will head to second with the lead runner on third. And the next batter up in the box. Okay, Wanganui. Oh, beautiful. Go, get it off. Yes! Great stuff from the third baseman. Kept that ball well in front. Managed to get that offload nicely to first base. Oh, fires it off. She looks to be safe at first. Oh, Kyle Ehara, kei waho. Ki taua papa tuatahi, so 2 down. It should be now for One Tree Hill. Runner on third. They just need one more. Oh, took a good long look at that one. Aue, me tino neke aua hope. Side to side. Hips like Shakira, needing to move out of the way. Digs that one out of the dirt. Stays alive. Stays alive once more. Aue. Beautiful play, picked up by Tui Panui, played off to first base. They get the third out they needed. They need to score runs now. It is very, very crucial here at the top of the third, I believe it is. NZPA ready to get the ball rolling. Kaipatu Namatoru te kau mō One Tree Hill. Liana Halamamau Davis. Good little piece. Rāhua nei tuki atu te pōro pia i tana waiwai. Oh, good eye on that ball. Backhand. Naka Tino Tatari, I'm over here sweating to see if that ball will get there in time. New Zealand Performance Academy, calm and collected, taking their time, making sure they're on the money to get that out. Waitangi Thompson, ko ia te kaipatu. Taike, tana epa, hangai eke. One strike, one ball. Whoa, Paiana Karu. Good look. Oh, nice cuts. And it looked like he had his eye on the ball that whole time. Couldn't quite connect. Let's see if he can get it this time. They're looking to push an outside ball. Oh, he puts it in the dirt. And Kaputa Yakiwaho, that'll be an out for NZPA because he bunted on the third strike. Just with that, if you're unaware, if you are going to bunt on the third, you have to put it in the dirt, so it has to stay fair. If it goes foul, you're automatically out. Koira ngā ture. Bit of background. Oh, nice. Great backhand. NZPA, nothing gets in, and they take the 3 up, 3 down. Quick and easy. They are really dominating this match. No runs scored by One Tree Hill. Ki taku whakapono koinei pia te hiripao. Runga tua toru tua whara nei. If it's the third, they will play one more innings, but if it is the fourth, this may be their last bat. Konei tō tātou kaipatu tuatahi mō te kapa o NZPA. Nā, ko ngā kēmu kei te tākaro I te wā kotahi, the game's being played at the same time as this one on Diamond 2 and 3. We have Wainui Omata versus Sacred Heart, and Napier Boys High School versus St. Bernard's. To follow on from this match, we will have Cullinan versus Wainui Omata, while St. Patrick's versus Southland, and Parapara Umu play One Tree Hill. E te o rātou kua tākoro ke. Some of these teams have already faced off. It is a double round robin with playoffs to begin tomorrow. Koira te take kei te tākoro here. Anō pops one over through the middle. Rounding to second and safely lands. Kai Patutuarua looking to move him around. Oh, beautiful bat. They send it down the same line. Rounds third. Gets him home. They make the play to second. Ooh! Kei Waho and out at 2. Great stuff, Tui Panui. Te Ahua nei. And it looks like he overran at the base, so Tui Panui, knowing and seeing that, stayed there and made the tag, made the out for her side. One down. Ta waiho I aua. I aua poi he, aua maka he. Leaving what he doesn't want, only taking a look at the good stuff. Tokorua ana poi he. 2 biggies his way on the batter. Oh, there's one to look at. Strike foul. Oh, there it is again, mixing it up. Really challenging that plate there. Rua ki te rua. Ko wai ka puta. Oh, come out on top. It's up in the air. Is it going? Where's it going? In the glove of the centre field. That's exactly where it's going. One Tree Hill. Another out for them. 2 down here. 1 they need. And it'll just be the batter that they need to work on. Pitch to come. Here's the wind up. Down the middle. Tui Panui, can she get it there? Yes, she can. Too easy, nice and clean. And they are celebrating. What a tight innings they managed to pull off in that round. Can NZPA do the same? Te manako here. It is crucial that they do keep it tight. Keep things in check. They are up 11 points, so te ahua nei ki te whakamatua I tēnei i tēnei huri pau. Kāre he omanga mai te kapa o One Tree Hill. Ka mutu te kēmu. If my calculations are correct, if they don't score any runs here now, One Tree Hill, the game, if it is the fourth innings, will end due to the mercy rule. Great bat from Cyprus. Good pickup also from NZPA, and he rawa atu te rongo I te tīmarae tautoko ana I o rātou kai tākoro ahakoa kei raro rātou e putu ana I tēnei wā. And just awesome to hear the support from the sidelines, potentially from their own teammates, despite the scoreboard. Tui Pānui up to bat. And that's what this is all about, you know, enjoyment, being able to play with your friends, make memories. Because before you know it, there's no more tournaments to play, you're too old. E te iwa, kāre koe ka mōhio, ko te hia kēmu, ko te hia tonamana whakamutunga. Sometimes you don't even know when your last tournament will be. Beautiful hold. She has eyes like a tiger, locked in and waiting. Te tuawha, calm, cool and collected. She shows exactly how it should be done, taking every pitch as they come. Patayatu Tawa Kaiepa just asking what was wrong, but too much on it. Oh, there it goes. He fixes what was in question. Last one too high, this time straight down the pipe. Whoa, up in the air. Kayawai finds a hole. Good little bat. Me tūpato tēnei kapa o Aotearoa. Runners on 1 and 2. Tahi anake te putanga. Just one down. What they'll be looking to do here is take the lead runner. Whoa! Really pushing that plate. Wainganui rawa atu tērā. Absolutely nothing wrong with that fat one. And something has changed here for One Tree Hill. They are finding all the holes. Something worth celebrating too. They should be very, very happy. Runners on 2 and 3. Scoring position. Well done. Te nama te kaumawaru. Number 18, given a job to do, and she does it well. Getting in the line of sight of the catcher, forcing that pass ball and scoring another run. Ko waira tarangoa, Caitlin McGregor, her first time batting in this match. E patua rua tērā. Kōrero ia rātou te putanga tuarua. Oh yeah, that was there. Number 19, Rafael Puefua, I think the last name is. Te tuhinga, te pānui te tuhinga. Hui anō, runner on third. Oh, and not quite fair, just needed to shift over a little bit, and that would have been a good ball. Those ones on the ball line are hard to pick off. One ball, 2 strikes. This is the out they want, NZPA. Oh, and it was close. Hua Teitei just on that last little release and drive, lifting that ball, lifting that pitch. Oh, stays alive. Ko Waikawaki Toria tēnei pakanga. Who will win the battle? Up or change up there. Catcher pushing that runner back to his base, saying get back or I will let this ball fly. Oh, again. Who wants it more? Who's got it in the tank? No one's letting up. Oh, there it is. Sends it in the air. Who's got it? The fence does, I think. Another life, another life. Keeping hope. All it takes is one good swing. One good pitch. Oh, and there it is. NZPA. Clean it up, tidy up, put it away. Rātou me ngā omanga e iwa. They're still ahead by 9 points. They need to score more runs. Just under 20, just over 20 minutes here in this game. Nā ko tāku mahi te rangi nei, kia whai I ngā tatauranga. Whai muri ake I te rā tuatahi. Ka ki te kōwai āwai koe kei te tū ki aua wahi who's standing strong on the stats here. Well into day 2 of our tournament. Oh, ka aroha. Trying to get the pick up there nice and quickly, but not in time. Runners safely at second and first for NZPA. Koine te kai e pahoki e patuana. I do believe this is the picture for NZPA. Oh, beautiful send out the middle. Having to tag up, I think, now. No, no tag up. No tag up needed. The ball was not caught. Safely home. Runners on second and third. It was a good bat, that one too. Kataia Anō Te Whai can they back it up yet again. Score some more runs. RBIs to be had. net outside. Two and two. Oh, Karika Hopu, not caught, overthrown, rounding three all the way home. Now we're ahead by 12. Oh, swing and a miss. E tika ana. Aki te tukumihi atu hoki ki ngā kaitautoko o te wā. A special mention again to our sponsors. Without them, we would not be able to bring you all this live broadcast of the many sports that are being played throughout this week. There is Wakaama volleyball, ultimate frisbee, poitukohu, poiuka, katahi anō kia mutu te water polo me te canoe polo. So if you are looking for something to watch, go on to Māori Plus on YouTube. Go and support our rangatahi, our taiuhi, for one of the busiest sporting weeks in New Zealand. And I think this is just the North Island. Some of them are just North Island competitions. There are South Island ones as well. But they're all being hosted in one place, and that is Māori Active. Just a bit of info. Volleyball are displaying over 19 courts. So you'll be able to watch all 19 courts and the various games that happen. So it is a very, very busy week, but a very, very awesome week also for all our rangatahi. To be able to go back and watch, you know, some of the games that they played back in the day when they're younger, it'll always be available on Māori Active. So yeah, we're just incredibly grateful and very, very lucky to be able to do this and make these games available to you all, no matter where you are in the world. Hei tāpiri atu, me mihi ka tika hoki kia te taura whiri. Also a special mention to Te Taura Whiri, who support Te Reo Māori commentary to help grow our language, Te Reo Māori. Mō koutou te hunga whakarongo kia rongo ai ki ngā kupu ki te reo Māori, kia whakamahia hoki ai aua kupu hau ka rangona mai e nei whakaatiranga. And to hopefully teach and share as much as we can with you all, in the hopes that you too utilise our language. Bit of a miscommunication there from the pickup. It was a great stop, but they just couldn't get the out that they needed. I think they are 2 down here, loaded bases, 1 they need, but RBI stats to be had, as I've said. Oh, passport, kariapirangi hoki kainga mai I tēnei wā, not wanting to risk that one, I don't think. Oh, good cut. And the right one to swing at. Ka ki te mehe mea tēnei kapa o tēnei kai epa o One Tree Hill. Mehe mea katoa ea te waihote e nei kaioma ki wahora. Whoa, and that is gone. They're having to scramble for the ball. Amazing bat. Hika. Full credit to her. She lined up that ball perfectly. Ka rongo I te hikaka o ana hoa. Plenty of smiles and excitement there. What a great hit. And that was launched high and deep, no doubt. Very, very happy with that. 3 RBIs with a good cleanup. They're still here to play. Out at first, Karua. That's only 2 down for One Tree Hill. Inside. And they've just extended that lead even further. Now ahead 17 points. Ahakua tērā, he rawe ki au te rongo I te hikaka o aua kaitakaro no te kapa o One Tree Hill. And despite the score, One Tree Hill was still displaying very happy. Beautiful catch, great catch. Very, very happy. Attitudes out there. Oh, where? He rawa atu a hau. Koira te tuarua I naia nei. No reira I te noho rātou me ngā putanga kore. They actually had 0 outs. I got that all wrong. So now they have 2. Runner on second. Good eye. Titiro, 3 balls, 1 strike. Can afford to have another one on his count. Oh, did he hold up? Will they check it? No. Ball for the walk. Runners on 2 and 1. First and second. Pitch to come. Te noho puku ngā kai omara. They aren't risking the outs here at the runners for NZP8. And a pass ball moves them round to third and second. Kei te hia te kaipatu, they just need the better, they just need the better. Wow, and probably not what they were expecting. Ka rongo I te hikaka o ngā kaitautoko. Good little bat out the right field. gets herself 2 RBIs while she's at it. In the air, centre field, cool and calm. No need to scurry. He lines it up. Great catch. This should be the last field for NZPA. And One Tree Hill's last chance to get some runs. In the air it goes, and NZPA take their first out first. 1 up and 1 down. Number 21, Waitangi, up to bat. They may opt for a short game. Playing the short. Akinepia ko tēnei tana wā. Tuatea, it might be still early in his learning how to bunt, but you know, it's never too early to learn and to try it. Probably a perfect time too. No pressure on him. Oh, swings away. Nah, kua puta atu hoki ia. It'll be him left in the dugout. 2 down now. Just this out they need. Oh, great job, Owe. Kua hara. Another life. Kinamatoru, Perepi done it. Oh, can't quite get the catch. And that would have been the out for side away. They are still in this game. One Tree Hill. Number 5 is Cyprus now. He pai kia waihotia te epa tuatahi Ka kite te tere te pōturi rānei. And there is the outs. And that should be the end of the match. I te mutunga rā, NZPA with an outstanding performance. They did have all the answers in this match. They managed to take a dominating score against One Tree Hill, 21-2. Nō reira, ko te kēmu e whai ake, the game 1 o'clock round will be between Cullinan and Wainuiomata. So if you are wanting to tune in, be sure to come back at 1 p.m. For that game. Koira tāku mo tēnei wahanga. That is all from me at this point. And we will be back shortly. Nō reira, kia haumaru, hoki ora mai aqua tata nei mo te kēmu te rauna tuatoru. Come back and join us for round 3.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te huinga te tinu, me te mana, kaupapa ahune. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ko tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te mariki kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahune. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ko tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te mariki kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu i o rātou hia. Ke mōhia i rātou ko wei rātou.
We're getting jammed a lot. I might need it. I didn't hold it.
Nau mai hoki mai e te iwi ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o whakata Māori kua tai tātou ki te kēmu tua toru o tō tātou rangi. Welcome back everyone to this broadcast brought to you by Whakata Māori. We have arrived at Game 3 for today, Day 2, here at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Softball Championships for 2026 kua tai tātou ki te rangi tuarua, kēmu tua toru o te rangi. Mo te whakataitai poi uka a motu mō ngā kura tuarua 2026 kei te rohe o te awa kairangi here in Lower Hutt. We have Cullinan versus Wainui Omata out there on the diamond. Wainui Omata will take the first bat. Nā ko te rarangi ingoa mo tēnei kapa o Cullinan. We have Ethan Darlington on the mound. James Tuffin at 2, Darius Matthews at 3, Awatea Bradley at 4, Ngarongo Kaumoana Punga at 5, Te Huatahi Bradley at 6, Rama Gilsonen at 7, Poppy Priddle at 8, and Colwyn Priddle at 9. Ko te kaipatu I 9 nama Warutukama Whetū, Lucas Su. Our batter in the box is number 87, Luka Su. Cullinan run a tight shift there, 3 up, 3 down. Side away already 3 minutes into this game. They will come in and have a chance at bat. Ka whakamohio atu hoki ko wai kei ia tunga mo tēnei kapa o Wainui Omata. Ko tō tātou rārangi ingoa mo tēnei kapa o Wainui o Mata. Our lineup for Wainui o Mata, we have Renata Purekarawiri on the mound, Eli Jellicoe in as catcher, Brandon McRoy at 3, Ruby Morrison at 4, Scarlett Morrison at 5, Lucas Sue at 6, Urukuya Ngatoko at 7, Rico Tiwi Mate at 8, and Scarlett Grant at 9. Ka mohi o kaua ki ēnei ingoa hoki. I have heard these names before too. Hoki mai anō e te iwi te awha nei. I pakutu o te wā kia ui tahi a tēnei kapa o Wainui o Mata. Hioi anō mai tawa patu kua tai atu te kai omara ki te papatua toru. And as we have the second batter up for Cullinan, Ethan Darlington, number 10. Oh, and a nice pitch coming down. He tōtika tana āhua. Oh, a chase on that one. Ethan knows that wasn't the one to go for. Hioi anō, he wā anō mana. No more chance here. Wind up goes. Oh, there it is. Skimming the side of the plate. Rohe porotu. Tōtika. Hāngai eke kua waihotia taua kai patura. Ki rō whare. Leaving him in the dugout. And now we have Ngārongo Kaumoana Ponga. Now that's a name I've heard before. I do believe she attended the under-17s and under-19s nationals recently. No doubt looking to get her some RBI stats with a runner on third. Strike foul. O teitei ke te epara. Me ngana kaha tēnei kai epa kia kaua ngaro ia tēnei kaipatu. He won't want to leave her here. 2-2 is the count. Good hold, good hold, good eyes in the batter's box. It'll be a full count here for Ngarongo Kaumoana, runner on third base. Oh, te awha nei. And oh, hard, tough one. That one was. She thought she had hung up her bat and it was time for her to take her base. Engari anō ka riro I taua epa. A good stat for the pitcher, however, a KC, which stands for a strike caught. Koira te rerekētanga o te K me te KC. Play is resumed here. Now we have the next batter, number 13 for Cullinan. Ko Wairā Tira. Ko Te Huatahi Bradley. Now a chance for him to gain some RBIs, or gain a RBI. Tautohi ana taua karanga mai te kaiwa wau te ahua nei rata ana ia ki taua taha. It looks like he does favour that right side off the plate. Te Huatahi debating. Definitely not. Oh! And if the ump is calling it, give them all day. If no one's going to take a swing at it, Wainui Omata may have found a good spot for them here, pushing that outside. Oh, and just a bit too far. Peaka ki te I aua I tērā āwhatanga mō te ruanga o tēnei kēmu. Ooh. The umpire didn't call that one, although it did look very, very similar to the other two. Runners on first and third. Pitch to come. Setting up, wind up, down the middle. They go for the out at 2. And out at second. Wainui Omata, very, very clinical on the pick-off. Ka toru ngā putanga, and that'll be side away, bringing Wainui back in. Cullinan, will they have an answer to the short innings? Surely they'll be wanting to do much of the same. 3 up, 3 down if they can. No runs scored. Tai mai te kaipatu tuatahi o tēnei huri pau runga. Our first batter at the top of this innings number 2. We have the pitcher Renata Purekarawiri. And we know he's got a swing on him. He is number 4 on the batting order. Oh, and that looked close. They may try to do the same here, Cullinan pitcher, and really work that right side outside of the plate. Koira. And there it is, leaving the batter in the dust. They take one, Cullinan now needing to push for 2. Number 4, Inaine. Number 4, Eli. Eli Jellicoe. How will he respond? He hara tera. Foul ball. So another life. We may see the teams here with the strike zone being favourable of that outside ball. We may see a few more hits go out to right field. I te mea kei tauataha me tino neke whakamua kia patua. Players needing to step over and reach to connect with the ball, so we may see that ball travelling out to the right side a bit more in this game. Kapaki Whakarunga, first baseman all over it with a clean catch, and that takes them to 2 outs here in the top of the second. Still plenty of time for this batter here to start something up. He sends one in the air, also eaten up by the centre field. Ball to glove, and it's good to see both sides still moving that ball. Ahakua kare kataia to ki runga I ngā papa karekatai kainga mai kei te patu tonu. They are still connecting and they're still finding the ball. So that is also very important. Harei te mea kei te puta noiho. It's not that they're just getting out just like that. They are connecting. So hopefully they start finding some holes both sides, either side, so they can score some runs. Ko tai tātou ki te huripau raro tuarua o te kēmu nei te kaipatu I nei mō te kapa o Cullinan. Nā marima, Darren Matthews takes that pitch. And it's nothing to look at, so he'll wait for the next one. May see it again in this innings, just pushing that outside ball. He winds up, lets it go. Oh, Mo Atarau, swing and a miss. Still two biggies on the batter though, his weight. Oh, this time he connects, scooped up. Beautiful play at first base. Mama noi iho te kōrero. Picked up clean, quick throw. What a play. Arongo kaumoana te kaipatsu. Perhaps a time for redemption for her in her second bat. Squares up for the bunt. Me tupato kai patu tonu. Oh, tuarua. And they are dancing there, the pitcher and catcher for Wainui Omata ki tēnei taha o te papa kainga. Ngarongo Kaumoana having to do everything she can now to protect the plate. There it is, and like I said, just with those outside pitches, the ball may tend to fall to that right side. Another life, another life. And it's in these moments that you still have to remain disciplined, try to protect the plate, but don't be too... Good eyes, good eyes. Don't be too kia te kupu. Careful, I guess. anything close could be called a strike. Ball in there. Ooh! Interesting! Bit too far out, but even Ngaroa Komoana might have been surprised with that. It looked very, very similar to the last 2 strikes she got on her. So, oh! Very disciplined, very disciplined. He pai ana mahi, pai rawa. Renata looking to push maybe a little bit further inside. There it is, sends it in the skies. And third baseman Mana Te Raporo e whai e hopu. Karuanga putanga. And I must say, pitcher in this match so far for Wainui Omata is definitely making it hard for Cullinan to find their rhythm, find their groove. Wainui Omata keep it the same. And it's oh so tight here in the top of the third. Both teams yet to score. Who will take the first run home? Fish pitch comes down, and it's not one for the taking. Nor is the second. Rukua Ngatoko up to bat. The pitcher needing to do a bit of work. There's the first one. He's got one now on the batter. Can he double up? Completely off topic, but I think I recall this umpiring me when I was playing softball, and that was a long time ago. So he's been in the game for a while, and a beautiful catch. Great display out there for Cullinan, and they are ever so excited and so happy with that out. To follow, we have Scarlett Morrison. Ooh, looked good. That did look good. She may opt for the short game. Squaring up. No. She is still short-handled though. He tohu tērā. Ake ne pea ka tukua ki te papa. There it is again. Short ball. Oh, great play.
Oh, yeah.
They take another out at first base. Nice clean scoop there from the pitcher. They got on the hop early. Wainui Omata definitely testing the waters to see if Cullinan is awake. Scarlett Grant I nai nei te kaipatsu. Ooh, inside ball. And there's no easy pitches coming down the pipe, is there? They're having to do a bit of movement, reshuffle themselves to get all of that ball. So far it's just not coming off the bat too nicely, so they're having to do a bit of work. Oh, Cullinan leave her there in the batter's box, closing off the top of the third. to bat first here in the bottom of the third. We have Rama Gilsonen, Te Namaiwa, and a live update of our score on Diamond 2, Southland versus St. Patrick's. The Tēnei Wā St. Patrick's are leading by 8 points, 8-0. Oh, they look good. E tei wā karika tino mōhio mehe mea ka karanga te kaiwa waura ai tika ana kao he ana, and it is an umpire's discretion, so it's not much you can do. It's what they see. Oh! That one looked a little bit higher than the last one. 2-1. Loading up, lets it go down the middle. Beautiful, clean pick up there. And that is something that is drilled. Clean and precise on the throw, on the pickup. Putanga tuatahi mo te kapa o Wainui. Number 6, Cohen Priddle. Te Tūngane o Poppy Priddle. There it is. Oh, shoots for 2, but misses it narrowly potentially. Teitei ke he painga karu o tēnei kaipatu Cohen Priddle. Oh, there's speed on that ball, but too far out to go chasing. 3-1. Oh, and that, I don't know, that one looked like a decent pitch to have a swing at. But props to Cohen Priddle. He chose the one he wanted and none of them came, so he didn't take a crack at his. Landed himself at first base, so that's what's important. Can his sister? No, she can get herself to first, but unfortunately Wainui Omata take the lead runner at second. Aue mehe mea koira tōku tūngane, tōku tuahine rānei ka amu amu au. If that was me and my brother or sister got me out. Pass ball, Poppy rounds to second. Oh wait. Yeah, Data. Not sure what happened there, whether it was just a bit of distraction or whether Poppy just made the most of that ball being outside the circle to steal to third. now in great scoring position. Owe. Ka whai fight. Bit of a chase on that inside. Discipline needed here. Woo! Good hold. And it's hard to tell sometimes which ones are good and which ones aren't. Especially on those outside pitches. 3-1. Can afford to get another strike here. Hangs it up and takes first base. And we should see him round to second with a lead runner on. It is 2 down though, so whether Wainui choose to take the pick off, we shall see. Ngā rongo kaumoana. Okay, tēnā hopuku. Kāre mo te neke. Two balls, being very disciplined. Ooh, good eyes, good eyes. And again, the next one has to be close. Now when I was playing, I was always coached that if you have 3 balls, no strikes, you hang it up and you let that strike come. Only because if you take 1 strike, you can afford to have 1 strike. And if you take a go at the next pitch and you get out, it was unnecessary. Essentially, you didn't have to go for that. You could have taken the 1 strike. So that's exactly what's happened here for Ngā Rongo Kaumoana. She's gotten herself to first base. Wainui paku hui marato. Hei kōrero tahi pia. Hei kōrero ka aha rātou. And perhaps to discuss what their plays will be. Every base is an out with loaded bases, so they'll be wanting to stop the runs if they can. Maybe even twist a double if they can as well. It should be play to home, play to first. Loaded bases. Can they score some runs here? Cullinan. Hold. And this is the perfect position they want to be in. They've got their number 4 batter up to bat. Loaded bases. 2 balls. Sticky situation for Wainui Omata. Oh, good hold, good hold. Even a walk is just as good as a hit, as long as they score some runs. Ooh, a pass ball. Aihara I te pass ball. It's not a pass ball, it's a walk. So the fourth ball, Cullinan on the board now. Bottom of the third. Oh, woo! And they take, oh, hot box. Go. Oh no. Oh, unlucky. And they definitely risked that one there on second base. They could have made that hot box, but I think the runner was too close to whoever had the ball. Wainui Omata, they did good on defence. They didn't let too many runs come in, especially with loaded bases. They did have 2 down though, so that definitely relieves the pressure, just needing the one more out as we head into the top of the fourth. Hei te hunukua atu ki te ripau runga tua whā. Top of the fourth, Wainui Omata. Ko wai te kaipatura, karikua ki te atana nama. Ko te rua tikamatai, te rua tikama ono rānei. He rua anake aua nama. Rua tikamatahi, no reira. Ko te timatango te rārangi, Rico. Tiwi Mate rounding to get to 2, and that ball stayed fair. Right on that line. Dead ball line. Great way to kick it off though. We have number 97, Ruby Morrison. Pea he whanaunga. Ai, he whanaunga. Sisters in the team. How cool and how special is that? Ruby Morrison and Scarlett Morrison. That is an assumption though, I'm not 100% sure. They could have no relation at all. Foul ball. Rico out there ready to turn the wheels on. A big jump from him. No doubt we may see him try and steal to third. And that will definitely be an exciting play to watch. See what Cullinan can conjure. Big hop, big hop. Kei te tai atu ia ki Wainganui o ngā papa. He's getting to halfway, and that is a very big lead. There's no back door, but I'm sure Cullinan will look to close it now. Oh, there it is, out on third. Cullinan with the right response. Almost a don't challenge us. We are ready. I tai atu moata hoki Tawapoto. That ball got there, what I would say, very early, so way earlier than the runner. Good discipline, number 97. Ruby Morrison. Now we have batter number 3 in the lineup, 87. Luca Sue. The wind up comes down the middle. Oh, and again, this time he takes a crack at it, and they take the play at 1 as well. Two down for Cullinan. Renata Purekarawiri, runner on first. Can he bring him home? Out the middle, finds a hole. Ooh, did they just risk it? They did. Takes the out at 3, and Cullinan, they're not letting anything slide. You cannot steal on them, not today, not any day. And they close out that bottom of the 3rd. E hara ko te huripau runga tuatoru. So this is the bottom of the 3rd. Okay, a Cullinan to they've got the time now to try and put some more runs on the board. Oh, and takes the first swing at the first strike that he is dished out. Owera, Darius Matthews, one pitch, one out. That's not something you see very often. But as a pitcher, you're happy with it. One pitch, one out. Imagine 3 pitches, 3 outs. Oh, you'd be able to pitch forever. Awatea Bradley sends one up. And what happened there? Oh, it was! Second pitch, second out. No, I better not say something. It might actually come to fruition. Me kōrero mo tētai atu āwhatanga. Oh! Okay, he broke my commentator's curse there of third pitch, third out, leaving that first pitch to come down, taking a good look at it. Number 11 in there, James Tuffin. Oh! He goes a chasing. He knows that wasn't the one he wanted. Haramaira te epa. Down the middle. Now you can't get much better than that. I mean you can, but only slightly. 5 pitches and all 3 outs dished out. Cullinan side away. And out they go again. No pitches wasted whatsoever. Can they put the bat to work now? Wainui Omata. They need to score runs. First pitch comes down, he sends it to the outfield. Eaten up. Cullinan, they look like they want to do much of the same. One pitch, one out. Ka pērā no hoki. Mo te kaipatu tuarua, nama waru. And it is not on my sheet. Nama waru, ko waira te kaipatu. Oh, this time finds a hole. One down, runner on first base. He moata tonu I tēnei rangi, kia kaua taku reo e rere atu. Urukua ngā toko. Can he move this runner around? And they're making the pitcher do a bit more work than Wainui Omata had to do. A few more pitches on the batters. Oh, reaching for that outside pitch. And good eyes. Nothing to see there from that one. Rua ki te rua. Haramai rā te epa. Oh! Ka tuku ki runga, but it will go over the fence luckily, so no chance to get the out. Number 28 up to bat now. Scarlett Morrison, runner still on first base. Ruangaputanga, 2 down. Oh, good bat. Oh, they try to get the stop. And it's okay. They get it in. Oh, no. Overthrow. Oh, and a mistake they could have avoided there. With a runner on third and first. Runners on first and third. Prime scoring position. Can they make it work here? Wainui Omata. And they will not get the opportunity. Cullinan close it out, leaving those runners where they stand as we head into the bottom of the fourth now. Very, very tight. Cullinan not letting their foot off the throttle. Wainui still hoping to get runs. And already I think we have a change for Wainui Omata. He tinihanga mo tēnei kapa o Wainui. Kua huri rereke tō rātou Kai Epa.
Coming down.
Up to bat first for Cullinan. Te nama iwa, ko waira tira. Rama Gilsonen. He Kai Epa hau mo te kapa o Wainui Omata. Changing up the picture. And a live update of our game over on Diamond 2 between Southland and St. Patrick's, Kua Mutu. It has finished, no doubt from a mercy rule. St. Patrick's taking the win with 15 runs. Southland was 0. Rua te community e toi ana ki tēnei hau, tēnei kemu. 20 minutes remaining in this match. I do believe it is time first. Whatever comes first, innings or times, but there is a time cap of 90 minutes. And if you've only just joined us, welcome. We're here at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Softball Championship for 2026 in Te Awa Kairangi. Koinei te rangi tua rua. This is day 2. And we also have Diamond 2 being streamed as well. And just a special mention to our awesome sponsors. Firstly, Whakaata Māori, for all they do in helping us bring to you all this broadcast live and free from anywhere in the world. Available on Māori Active, Māori Plus on YouTube, and also our other sponsors who support this kaupapa and the participation in sports for all our rangatahi across the motu. Apollo Projects, Caltex, Bailey's Real Estate and Nativa. Hei whakamohio atu kia koutou. And just a little bit of insight, we do have numerous sports being played across the motu this week, and they are all available to watch as well, live streamed on YouTube. So all you have to do is go to YouTube, look up Māori Plus, and you will find a huge list of sports and fields that are being covered throughout this week. I know there's volleyball, there's wakama, Canoe polo was earlier this week, so I think that's finished. Water polo also yesterday was the last day. Ultimate frisbee, obviously softball as well, and Kiorahi to be played early next week, and 3-on-3 basketball. He mahanga putia kei te tono atu tēnei ki tēnei kaupapa. There are 19 courts. I believe that it is being streamed for volleyball, and that is a huge amount of mahi and commitment to not only the sports of our rangatahi and our tauhi, but also to te reo Māori commentary. No reira e tika ana me mihi atu ki te taura whiri. Ko rātou hoki te raka tautoko i ngā kaikawe kōrero mō ngā hākina maha. Ai, koira te katoa. Runners on first and second. Alberta with their first strike, number 10, Ethan Darlington. Oh, good short ball. Good stuff there. They build the pressure. The pressure was on. Wainui-Omata, no answers this time round as they load the bases. Cullinan. And it looks like Wainui-Omata got that final out on first base. Whether there will be a bit of a dispute between Kai Wawao, and they will just clarify on what is happening. Safe on first, luckily there. Did they score that run? No, there was no run coming home. Whoa, Cullinan score at home plate with the dive. Loaded bases still here for Cullinan. 2 runners home, so they have 2 points on the board ahead of Wainui Omata. Number 5 batter, Darren Matthews. Can he shift these batters? Oh, it's a nice little pop. They take the lead, and they will get the out for side away. Aku whakapaha couldn't quite hit the mute in time. Here anō. Potentially one last bat here for Cullinan. Wainui Motakuhe. And this should be the last bat for Wainui. If they score runs, Cullinan will probably have another go, but if they don't, Cullinan will not need to have their last bat. We are at the top of our batting order. Number 21, Rico Teiwimate. Good eyes so far. Those balls aren't coming close to where he wants them. Tokotoru ana poi he taitehanga eke. 3 balls, 1 strike. Is it fair? Is it fair? It's fair ball. Gets himself all the way round to second base safely, and that's a nice hit. Those ones are hard to do too, to just pop them over the infield and let them land right on that dead ball line. Can Wainui maximise and utilise this last bat of theirs efficiently? Can they score some runs? Or will Cullinan hold them out for the duration? Oh, good hold. Lucky hold that one was. Oh, we may be in for a ride here. Cullinan. None down. Runners on first and second. Oh, a nice pitch to lead off. Ahakoa. Kari karanga atu. Taua kai wawau. Woohoo! They do well there, Cullinan. It did look like it was under a bit of pressure with that hit, but they managed to get what looks like 2 outs. Is it 2? It must be. It has to be. There was runners on at first, second and third loaded, and now we just have the one at third. Renata up to bat, sends it in the sky. Can it be the out they need? Not this time round. They'll have to go again. Just the batter they need here for Sideaway Cullinan. Can they do it? Up in the air again. Whoa! No way. Wainui Omata. Right at the 11th hour. They dish out an automatic. Renata Karawi Hoki. And it's not over till it is over, e te whānau. 2 runs scored for them. They are back in this match. And I would love to see how many automatics there have been in this tournament so far. It's only day 2 and I myself have seen 5 or 6, I think. So we have at least 2 more days to go. I can imagine there'll be a few more, if not much more. Namawaru te kaipatu. What can they do? 2 down, 3 minutes left on the ticker. Ooh, safe at second, no one at third. And that is pure smarts right there. That's why you have to be switched on. No one there to cover the base. And he stole it while everyone was looking and protesting the safe call. He stole to third. Wainui Mata with the steal to home plate, and they turned up the heat this innings. They take the lead for the first time in this match, just by one, and that's all you need to win a game. Digging that one out. Ruangaputanga 2 down, 1 to come. Cullinan take the last out they needed to end that innings. Following on from this match will be between St Bernard's and St Patrick's e te whānau. If you haven't been watching, that will be a game to watch, St Bernard's and St Patrick's. St Patrick's have been dominating so far. They've had strong wins against their competition. So that'll be a game to watch. Cullinan not opting. They want their last bat. They're behind, so this will be their last chance to score some more runs. Wainui, they've had another change at pitcher, probably hoping to close this game out 3 up, 3 down. If they can do much of the same, mehe mea ka tae rātou te mahi ōrite ki te rātu huri pau, toru ngā epa, toru ngā putanga. The first pitch comes down and Ngarongo Komoana, I think it is, takes a crack at it. Oh, safe at first. Ka paku kōrero tahi pia ki te kaiwawao. Can they push her around Cullinan? Can they score some more runs? Squaring up for the short. Hop on. She's got to jump on first base, looking to steal any bag she can. An overthrow! Oh, and that's not what they want. Wainui, as she rounds third to get home. Ka Aroha. There's still time to keep it tight. They can still sit at a draw. I think draws are allowed so far in the tournament. It's only day 2. I don't think we're yet at the stage of golden point. So 3-all, Cullinan, none down. Here we go, back into it again. Number 9 up to bat for Cullinan. They just need the 1 run here to take back this game. Down the line of the first baseman. They get the out. Two down, I believe it is. 2 down. Next batter up in the box. Ooh, she goes chasing for that bunt. Bit too high on that occasion. Ka waihotia hoki tira. Kei whea mai tēnei epa. Kei reira. Goes again. 2 strikes on her. She'll be swinging away now. There it is, the out they needed. Wainui Omata, mehe mea koira te kemu e aua. O katakoro tonu rānei, it looks like they are heading back out to field, Cullinan. Despite the time, there is a draw. So I think we will enter this next innings as a tiebreaker, which means a runner will sit on second, and essentially the same happens, but it will be the first team to score. So all Cullinan have to do here is keep it tight. 3 up, 3 down. And then they will have their chance to have a runner on second base as well, and they need to try and score. Both teams will be working hard. It is the last batter that got out that stands at second, so there's no tactical play around that usually. Oh, Wainganui Rawa, and that was a nice big zone there, straight down the middle. And we see it again, no advancement so far from Wainui on second base. A pass ball for Cullinan, so the runner advances to third. They need to be careful here, can't afford any mistakes. Cole Simpson up to bat, and this is his first injection into this game. Oh, and they can't get the runner coming home. Safe at first base also, so Wainui are on the board. Cullinan need to make the outs. Number 28, Scarlett Morrison. Oh, taking the pick off. An overthrow, but backdoor is there, luckily for Cullinan. Ooh. Scarlett. Kei te ata tatari, she does have 2 strikes on her. Anything close, she'll have to have a swing at. Oh, and a pass ball. Advancing that runner to third base. Take care. The pitcher now just needing to let his fielders do the work for him. Just needs to put those balls over the plate. Ka tua toru tērā mana, and there it is. They get their first out. Whoa! And they're working towards the second here on number 53. Number 53, Mihi Awa. 2 strikes on her. Oh, and that's her third. Cullinan now comfortable. They can afford to take the pick off at third if necessary, but they don't want to risk another run coming home. Woo! And that ball, it looked fair, but it just bounced outside that dead ball line just before it made its way over third base. So that would have been a perfect hit too. Cullinan very, very lucky. They would have scored that run. Wainui. And that is a strikeout again for Cullinan, taking them to their third out. Koera te putanga. Putanga whakamutunga mō rātou. They will get a chance at bat, Cullinan, to answer the lead that Wainui have on them. They just need to score 2 more runs. They can't afford just the one because it will go back into a tiebreaker. Underway into what could potentially be the last bet for Cullinan if they can get the scores they want. Ball on the deck and out at first, but she was the sacrifice, so they moved their runner to third base. 1 down for Wainui, 2 they need. Will it be the next batter, Ethan Darlington? Oh, where ka tuku atu tauwa poro, 2 down. We may go into another tiebreaker here. Cullinan, Wainui. No one wants to give in. No one wants to give up. Two down here for Wainui. Just the batter. Can they make it happen, Wainui, or can Cullinan just hold on a little while longer to secure this run? Great eyes, getting the walk there onto first base. Number 13 in the batter's box. Can he score her? Can he get this ball moving? We know exactly what... Oh. Now this is interesting. They have opted to walk this batter. Perhaps not interesting, perhaps more tactical and smart. In all honesty, they have chosen to walk him. And that may be a smart play on their part. Knowing that they've got 2 down, they just need 1 more. And they're more likely to potentially get it here on number 5, who is in the box. Kia kaha tēnei kaipatu te tukuaua taua patu Kia rere ai te pōro. Kia tawhiti tana haere ki waho o te pāka. Oh, Wainui with a quick skip to that loose ball. They can't afford to let those Cullinan runners get anywhere further. Breaking up the play, he pai te whakaaro mai te kaihopu. A smart move from the catcher, just letting the pitcher have a bit of a breather. 3 balls, 2 strikes, they can't afford to let him go. Oh no, there it is. The third out. Wainui will go again. And we're into our second tiebreaker. Here we go again for Wainui. And in a tiebreaker, it definitely forces you to stay on your toes. You can't afford to sit and wait for a miracle or a pass ball. You make the plays happen. So that is what our batter is currently trying to do. Make that ball talk. Hits the dirt, moves the runner to third, sacrificing herself. And already Wainui are in a good position. Can they keep it moving? Ka taia tēnei kapa. Te anga whakamua, te kōkiri whakamua tonu. O āhua tūreiti tawa tuku I te patu. Perhaps just a little bit late on the swing for that pitch. They are coming down, so as soon as one connects, we're all in trouble here. Kāre I pāatu. Te patu. Interesting, I didn't actually notice that, but it wasn't actually a strike foul. So the ball just, I think it's a rise that's coming off the pitcher. So it is making it a little bit harder for the catcher to catch. But anyway, Wainui scored a run. 1 down for Cullinan. And they take their second out from the batter there. 2 down. Will they also walk this batter? Yes, they will. Yes. Very smart, very smart. Especially because Renata can hit an automatic, which he has already done in this match. So, clever move there from Cullinan. They just need the 1 out. 2 down. Up next in the batter's box, number 4. Kua tini here hoki te kai oma. So the last out. They've changed the runner. Ooh, and he's got a bit of speed to him. Cullinan needs to be careful. He looks like he's ready to pounce. No doubt looking to steal bases. Oh, good play. Oh, they keep it tight. Cullinan now in for a bat. Wainui just need the 3 up, 3 down, and they've managed to do a great job fighting back. They were down the entire game, 5 or 6 innings I think it was, and now they're at the second tiebreaker and potentially the last hit for Cullinan. Ko waira, ka hua ko waira, ka tohu. Cullinan with their runner on second. Ki taku nei whakapono ko ngā rongo kaumoana te kaipatu. First up. We shall see what she can do here. If they can get the shift, if they can score the run. Oh, in the air and out. Is it 2 down? It should be 2 down. I think so. There it is, 2 down. Wainui may have this one in the bag. Just the batter they need here. Koira te patuatahi. E harai te hāngai eke. O reira, kei te tuku atu, kei te tono atu mo taua hāngai eke. Kia whai I te rohe porotu. In the ear. There it is. The last out they needed. Wainui coming out of nowhere. My goodness. And you can't stop fighting. And they are a good example of anything can happen. They'll be stoked to have overcome such a lead. They were down by 3 up until that final innings, and they win at the end there by the 1 run, having to go to a double tiebreaker. Hui anō, ko te kemu e whai ake nei our game to follow here on Diamond 1 will be between St Bernard's and St Patrick's. So stay tuned at te whānau, we will commence that game shortly.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Kua tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I nā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
What happened?
We were doing cross-country practice, and I was running in front of them. No, so first, and they was running through the and they bumped me. Like I was on the
Come on. Yeah, I am now. Clipped on like nuts onto the road by raced into their
Thank you.
On ball.
Go! Good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Kua tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
To the team meeting?
Strike one.
Play. Strike one. Play. All three. Play. One.
going stalking you.
Hang on a minute. No, you haven't friended me.
That goes to live I'll leave it on there. I'll ask you to look.
My second baseman was maybe was in there.
Strike one.
I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
Strike one.
I will play golf.
Hey, you said have fun. I didn't. And they got home. Wait, did you KJ? How you better? Hey, did you steal too? No. I think you're not losing.
It's not about that. Maybe when you're like
Oh, come on! Oh, Brody's getting up there. Hurry up.
good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahau. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.